Hey, everybody, how are you? Welcome in. It's that time again. I know I'm late, I'm sorry. My headspace was not sane. So, what I'm planning on, and we can change afterwards, is doing a few things on Final Fantasy since it's patch day or maintenance day. And then we can go to do Monster Hunter or Baldur's Gate or Power Wash Simulator or whatever. We can change it afterwards. I just wanted to do a few things on here. Actually, I was thinking I might try for Dunscape on Atlani as well really quick and see if I can't get that to pop since we're early enough. Actually, I might do that first. Whether or not people join me is okay. I would rather, but people don't have to. Okay. Go beat something up to get some of the frustrations out. Frustration. Hey, Skippy. You might not want to join for this one. It's the Evil Alliance. Yep. I mean, you can if you want to. Dance! Long time no chat, man. Welcome in. Ooh, that's something we could go to as well. I just thought of that. There is no patch on that one, or maintenance. We could do Guild Wars. I'm doing alright. My phone decided to be evil to me, so I kind of got a little upset. But I'll get over it. I feel that. I replaced my phone and I had Microsoft Authenticator on there, and they decided to say you've received too many codes, so we're not going to allow you to reset it. So I have to wait till tomorrow, but I need Microsoft Authenticator to actually do work tomorrow. Luckily, I was smart and delinked it from Twitch, Kick, and my Final Fantasy account. Yeah. I'm trying to reset it, and I'm asking for a bunch of codes because it won't let me reset it without it. But you've requested too many codes. Come on. Exactly. Right? Well, they had to email me a code because my phone is updating to a 5G network, so it's not quite working right now. So they can't text it to me. I'm just like, I'm in this awful catch-22, and I'm like, this is gonna get stupid. Like, super dumb. I see a ray. Over on Goblin. Oh, there's something that I can go do. I just see him in game. I don't know if he's actually in chat. Hi, Dim Dim. Yum Yum. I saw you. Yeah. Where am I at on those anyway? I have one quest left to get. To be able to fly here. I think that's actually a story quest. Maybe. I thought I did all the story quests though. What one am I missing? I'm only missing one. And over. That's not it. That's just unlocking Saint Monarchs. That doesn't give me. I'm confused. Lemon cream puff and they're a Lalafell. Ah, Lonnie. No burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? I am confuzzled. Thank you. And you have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I've finished with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius registration at 7 bell. Stop. Lois the curler cub at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Stop. Repeat. Schedule. Today's schedule for Gordius. Curler lousy. But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. The leading Illuminati should have known it would be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. Fair deal, no? The name's Mitty. by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, we'll see... Well, you see, 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it as it's a clock. And try turning it right 7, left 3, then back 2. Ah ha ha! We did it! We did it! So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossal all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows a little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We've found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitable, intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What say you, Atlani? Of course, Sid. Leave it to me. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Fist of the Father. Now let's see if I can find that last quest. Is it back in Idleshire? It has to be back up there. That's the only thing that makes sense. Itch. Ow. But I thought I remembered one being out here. Am I missing something? It's not here. Oh, is that the one? Okay. So I have to go to Montoya's cave for the last one. Which I have to go there anyway. So I'll wait. I almost got it unlocked. Yep. It's the last one I'm missing. Saro Rogo's Common Life. But there's two other things that I want to do at some point this week. I don't care if I do it on stream or off, although I prefer it on. And that is finish with Coils of Bahamut. Just regular. Not Savage. Or, frick, words. Unending. Not UCOB, just regular. For Atlani. And then the only other thing that I want to do... Oh, the dryer's done. I have to go grab that here in a sec. I want Bahamut done for her. I'm on second coil, turn 4. So we're dealing with Nail Vondanis. And then I'll get Dunscape and or White Arc done. And then Alexander. And that's it. You're the one. You're the one for me. You're the one for me. My brain was like derailing left and right. I'm terrified to go in because sometimes it starts to cutscene immediately. Skippy, you wanna? Or wait, no, you don't want to do this. So let's get this going. Not done, Scave. Yeah, the event's kind of cool. Glad I went and played it through properly, though. Wait, you gotta go to Goblin? What? No, I'm on Midgard. I moved her from Halicarnassus to here. Well, temporarily. It's a data center travel. I'll wait for you. I gotta step away for just 1 second anyway. I'm over by Matoya's cave in the Dravanian hinterlands, over by Idleshire. Do I not have Skippy on? I don't. Okay. I want to climb this wall. I should be able to. I'm still short. Mean way. Hehe. There we go. Okay. This should make it a little faster. In theory. That is still cool. Yay! I figured that'd shorten the time at least a little bit. Excuse me. Right? Why would a healer ever lower the wait time? That's madness! Wow! You weren't supposed to copy that, Thomas. Wait, Tommy. What game stoppage? I got me a kitty. Why? You're just rubbing up against it. You can't hear the purring. Yes, he does. He is in demand mode. Can you lay down, Thomas? Tommy. Tommy. I'll give you attentions. But I need you to lay down, bud. Kitty. I need to get those. I know today was supposed to be Monster Hunter Monday, but I literally was not feeling it. Hey, sorry, Skippy.
Here are matches for Skippy. By the way...
Siri, no. I know, right? Also, I want to give you guys a heads up. No, he doesn't. Potentially, and I'm still talking to her about it, but potentially, on Saturdays, I'm gonna have to change around the schedule. Doing prog earlier in the day, and then potentially playing games with my mom when I normally start prog. Or roughly around there. Like me and her both being on the stream. Yes. Thomas, you're gonna make this nigh impossible. You realize that, right? I know you don't care. But I was thinking of things like SWTOR again, right? Doing SWTOR again with her, also doing potentially some Mario games. Won't be all the time, but sometimes. Soggy breadsticks, there's a name. Ooh. Hey, sorry, buddy. But you're the one who wanted to lay there. What, buddy? The pain. Why? I was like the one person, one of the few people who were, You could have said no, you didn't want to come. Yes, I did. Death Monster got fed. He needs to be fed once in a while. Right. Dad. What, buddy? You know, I'm tempted to do this dungeon or this alliance raid just specifically tomorrow because it's so Halloweeny. Here you go, buddy. I didn't see which one, so I'm not hitting any of them. with you. Hey, ninja. Not much. What's up with you? I love how there's somebody in our alliance called Soggy Biscuits. Right? Soggy Biscuits. It sounds like a crime. Oh, excuse me, it's Soggy Breadstick. That's their name. Still not okay. I bet. Beef soft tacos, beef soft tacos. I knew what you meant. The concept still applies. Oh, you bastard. Chris Wilson. The mini boss is done. Time for the ultimate pain and suffering. Also, I want these roses to be able to be in front of my house. I know they're kind of creepy, but that's still cool. Can I get those roses? Please, Yoshi P, please? Scuffic. Nice. Kitty demon, nice. Ow. That was dumb of me. I'm sorry, Skippy. I greeted that. I will not deny that. Stop knocking me back. Ow. I really hate these animation locks. I'm gonna die. I did not get far enough away from him. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, people, please separate those two. I never noticed the shadow puppets on the wall. Yeah, I never noticed the shadow puppets before. I've done this raid so many times and I've never noticed them before. Not in this stage at the very least. That's actually kind of cool that they were up there. Ow. You didn't get me this time, witch. Also, go ahead, people, spam it if you have access to it. Skippy or Alex knows which one I'm talking about. He is being fed well today. That was dumb. The death monster. That deserves a death monster spam. Because he got fed well. I didn't see the cutscene because I was away from it. But that's okay. That happens a lot. I don't blame you. I don't like healing this one a lot either. That's why I'm not running it as healer, I'm running it as my samurai. Time to go beat up a door. Also, my white mage is not high enough eye level right now. Impossible! I am a lord of the void! You cannot hide! Except for I can and will. imprisonment. Weaken me more than I thought. You have not bested me yet! Oh no, somebody get that! Yep. Come back to the sound of somebody dying. Yeah, he is. All because one person didn't get over there. Right? That's fine. my lineages. I got out of that. I call BS. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Dude. If you're not gonna let us stack, holy crap. Lilia. Oh my gosh, Lilia! Yeah, because people aren't doing mechs. Literally. That's all it is. People aren't doing mechanics. Look away. Holy crap, so many dead people. Why are we spinning the boss? I don't blame you. And we lost Alex. Right. Death Monster has been fed a lot. That's fair, Alex. Oh god. Yeah, one healer left. Oh no. Third time's the charm? Maybe? Right. We got this. I know we do. What is up with people getting killed by that? Finally! What's done is done. Finally! Alright, eventual victory. Yes, you did. But Spot doesn't even have to correct you. I mean that too. Right. I didn't get it. Guys, they don't want to let me have the minions. I might get the card. Why no minions for the purple kitty? Purple kitty not allowed to have minions. Nice Sag. Come on, guys, roll. Oh. You're not wrong. Yeah, you got the card. I got a player comm. Do not relax your guard yet, Atlani. There, the air is still heavy with his foul presence. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you don't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows. Kate this! Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still am I harried by you, noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my new-found might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. This ain't the time for a napping furball. You've still got a job to do. my work here is unfinished. In Caesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master will be done! For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No! No! Aww. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart. Damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? And look at you, Puss. Getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much. Yes, children are germ factories. How vexing to once again be rescued by Red Bill. He'd better recover from those injuries so we can go back to hating each other on an equal footing. The plan was a resounding success, though it did require some intervention on the Ephod's part. I am afraid I misjudged his contentment to our cause. Well, I think he'll live, which is surprising considering he crashed his ship into a bloody demon. Damned fool. Spare me your concern and lectures. Take 2. Spare me your concern and lectures. You all know I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramil in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on the island refuge. The red scarf! Ain't that the truth? Bah, me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles. And a new ship. I suppose we should be glad that we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, It's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you are interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on my ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill. But you'd do well to remember I always get what I want in the end. Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I love how Kate Sif said I won't respond to that anymore, and he still responds to it. I feel so foolish, Atlani. I demanded that Leofold remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure, a failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. Ah, what words exist that can properly express my contrition. I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ramilli, which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. But I want to pet Kate Sif. He's so cute. So, can I make Dense's day by saying we could play Guild Wars after this? The captain is not his usual bombastic self. Mayhap Stacia can enlighten us as to the source of his uncharacteristic malaise. Mistress Stacia. Right? Yep. If I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Raymili? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leopold's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leopold has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leopold cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before, do you hear fractals? I was planning on potentially playing Guild Wars 2 again. after this is done. Because here in about 2 hours, which I might do some. I might do some roulettes really quick so I can level up other classes. But going to be hopping over. Ah! I haven't made it that far and I don't have any of the expansions. Well, maintenance is going on in 2 hours, so while she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life free as a bird. That's okay. As you've likely guessed, her name was Raymili. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origins of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate way is the life Leopold chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Raymili, so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? I haven't made it very far. It's not bad, but I'm still in the beginning. I love his eyes. They're so pretty. And I thought I told you to see that to the furball's wound. Look at your cape, Puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Raymili taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important, it's having the strength to follow your path, and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that the little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. Now he's gone Irish. I'm doing the wandering accent. But I'd rather not mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as a... Take two. I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as I can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. A Sky Pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. His mother is so pretty. Yes, I know. Did you see? Kate Sith is wearing a Red Bill scarf. Isn't that just wonderful? Before 15 centuries did I wander in the dark alone, to be so surrounded by companions and given a new hearth to call home fills me with a warmth I had almost forgotten was possible. We've a spare airship the captain can use for now until he feels ready to build a new one. It's time we parted ways, Atlani. Let's give you an escort down to Cloudwind. Coldwind, I can't talk. That was some adventure, Atlani, but our journey into the unknown is over. Isn't over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. That makes me wonder. That leaves a question in my mind. If the Diabolos armament was built with Diabolos in mind, how did they even find out about him? You destroy him twice. And the Nullstone made sure there was nothing left. So how did they even find out about it? How did the Garleans know? I'm gonna have to do DR again. And I'm gonna hate it. But I'm gonna do it. God damn it. I didn't want to do Bozja again. I don't want to go through Bozja and Zadnor again. But I'm gonna have to. Because I want to know how they found out about Diabolos. I don't even know if they even answer that there. I don't know. And that's my curiosity, is it there? Wait. Let me get over here. I have somebody who's been through there and I don't remember if she has that particular thing. Have you beaten Zadnor? Oh wait, you've watched Ponto though. So you know some of the story for there, right? I don't remember if Pontos even beat Zadnor. Ah. Field record. I know I'm missing some of these. I forgot he was part of that. Icons were perhaps one of the origin, the Diablo armaments. Icons were perhaps one of the greatest threats to the Allagan Empire. The Allagans devoted a great deal of their resources to two primary means. Combating them, the first were War Machina, akin to the Ultima weapon, designed to feed on the very life force of the Icons they were built to destroy. The second were biological weapons resembling the recently unearthed Diablo armament, designed to harness the power of the entities. The Allagans had long believed the Voidsent could make powerful thralls. However, there were two key obstacles to their weaponization. Firstly, there was the matter of preparing a suitable host. The strength of the Voidsent one may summon is largely dictated by the vessel it will occupy. The entity that might inhabit the corpse of a curler, for example, would be several orders of magnitude weaker than one inhabiting the corpse of a behemoth. Secondly, perhaps more importantly, was the unpredictable nature of Voidsent and their need to feast on ether. A binding spell could be cast at the time of their summoning to subjugate them, but efficacy of these incantations drops significantly when employed against the higher echelons of Voidsent. In short, the Allagans required immeasurably powerful hosts and equally potent means of binding these creatures to their will. Neither could be obtained through natural means, and so, as one might expect, the Allagans turned to science for solutions. In the end, they chose to genetically augment components to create what they believed to be the perfect host, paired with restraints used to imprison Mericidian dragons. The weapon discovered in Zadnor was in all likelihood an interment vessel for Diabolos, a demonic Voidsent believed to occupy the second rung of the Voidial hierarchy. It would not be easily summoned, much less bound, and so researchers speculate it cannot have been encountered until after Emperor Zandi formed the pact which opened a gateway to the world of darkness. Moreover, it is quite possible that ancient Allags intended to unleash this chimerical monstrosity upon the fledgling nation of Bajha to test its capabilities. Though we have but glimpsed its power, it appears the Allagans succeeded in creating a formidable addition to their arsenal, perhaps even comparable to the Ultima weapon. It remains to be seen if more such weapons lie buried beneath the plateaus of Zadnor. Oh, so it was a vessel from... Of course they found out because of Allag. Why not? I didn't know he was there. Xenos! I need to read that. That's... Nilja! I know the ones I'm missing. Or some of the ones I'm missing. Hey, how goes it? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. I just had a question that needed to be answered. So I signed into the one person who might have the answer. It's Jammy! And I think I'm the only one with the ability to do the Gengar wall.
God, oh my god, let's go! Even the music, don't give up. My shiny, let's go! It's finally free! Finally free! Look at this! Let's go, Latios! Yay!
Nice. Isn't Latios and the other one just switch colors when they're shiny? Latios and Latias. I thought I remembered one where they just switched colors, so the red one became blue and the blue one became red. Which was weird. Latios and Latias. It happens. We've all done it. I know I have. Okay, actually, I do want to get into my inventory. TMR? Oh, is that launching as of tomorrow? Then yes. I can't wait. Oh, Fall Guys? Yeah, that'll be fun. I want to play 16 and I want to get the crossover for it. Also, Doggo. I went to Doggo. Oh, wait. Right. I haven't even played 16. I want to, though. Yeah, I know. I remembered him saying that. The word of the mother. Yeah, that's what I understand. Also, I heard word he's bringing that back again. So more people can get the regalia. I'm more interested in Doggo. Partially because I already have the regalia. Not on this character. Actually, the only character I have that has the regalia is, my main. I think for ones like that, it should be one character does it and then you can unlock it for everybody, but I can get why they don't. Especially if it's an event that he may or may not bring back. Right? When it's situations with ones like the 15, because he said he doesn't want to keep doing that one. So I think if he does that again, he should make it to where you unlock it for one character, you unlock it for the rest. Because then he doesn't have to keep it going. Like, I know Garo is probably going to be indefinite. Right? Let me buy the car. Right? It is a win-win, because then they can buy it. Square Enix gets its money, and they don't have to keep doing the crossover. One of the two would be fine. Either or would be fine for me, I don't care. I take having to throw money at it. Come on. I don't want to do healer. Hello, Yum Yum. Hi, Yama. Why is it this one again? In an hour and a half. It's 11 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, which is why I'm doing the stuff I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna do a whole lot, because I'm not feeling up so much right now. I'm gonna switch over to Guild Wars, though. I only have this character on MIDI because of the fact that the cues are faster. There you go. I feel that. I need to get further on there. I have like 6 that I haven't finished yet. Yeah, I know. But this weekend, no excuses, I'm doing my P9S run. Right. I still have a lot left to do on Rokon. Yeah. I am. Because I'm pretty much at clear point. It's literally just clean up to clear. As I have seen right before Enrage. I haven't actually seen Enrage, but I have seen right before it. Actually, there's something else that I want to do too. Before next patch, next big patch. And that's do Thord in Unreal. I want to do it before he disappears. And partially because it gives me an excuse to beat up Thornton again. Me neither, I've never done any of them before. I literally only want to do it because it's like an excuse to beat up on Thornton again. Like, I want to do DSR just because I heard that it messes with the timeline a little bit, and then it fixes it. Or at least the story behind it. You go save Wolfsfont, then get him to die again. Except for that's the part that I'd be sad over. Hell no. Oh goodness gracious, I'm tired. How did I pull aggro? Oh well. You mean the Viper? I was gonna say, Reaper's been out for a little while. I don't mind Reaper. But yeah, Viper looks cool. It looks awesome. I already have my glam for it. And I think for once I'm gonna go with the crowd and make it a pirate. Everybody's been crying out for a pirate class, aside from Marauder, or Fighter. So it was bound to, or excuse me, Warrior. So it was bound to happen. Yeah, same. The only thing that I'm kind of disappointed about, which was one thing that I did agree with somebody on Twitter about, is the whole Limbo ring is disappearing on Ara. It's dimmed. Right. Let me pull up my Discord really quick. Where are you? It's here. I'm gonna go out. Ah. I don't need that. Scroll, 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 scroll. Get up to graphics update. Okay. Pictures are worth 1,000 words. It's not 100% going away, but it is dimmed. This is current, this is after. Oh, I agree. I like how natural it looks, but at the same point, I did like that feature though, that Limbo ring actually showed very brightly on the character. I mean, they're smoothing out a lot, and I'm loving it. Yeah, I don't see why they couldn't. I mean, it's still lighter than the rest of the eye, so you can still see it visibly, but it's just... I kind of liked that. Yeah, I know. I can't wait for this, though. Alright. Put you away. But I mean, to be fair... I'm kind of biased. Right, the hair is gonna look so nice. Because of how her eyes are. But we'll see how it looks. What do you mean to the other server? Oh yeah, I brought it over to Midgard so that I could get cues. She's still from there, that's why it says Traveler. But I don't know if anybody even signs into that server anymore. Since Jay's not on there. Probably not. We'll see. I mean, he's been saying from the get what he wants to do with that is he wants to not remember the MSQ anymore. Which the best way to do that is to focus on other things. To be fair, I should do that with some of my other characters. Just stop playing them for a while until I forget the MSQ. Because then you can relive it. Also, I want people's opinion. What do you think they meant when they said that they might, emphasize might, be doing something to where you can have more duty support things that are like 8-mans? You thinking trials or normal raids? Because I remembered that from the NA one. Yoshi P was dropping the hint that we might get something more with duty support. But I just keep thinking, the logic behind why we had to have other people was because nobody else could survive it. they'd get tempered, so that's why they can't fight the primal. But I'm just like, so why are we adding 8-mans? I mean, going past Endwalker would make sense for 8-mans to be trials. Yeah. Like, I thought he said some more, because he wants it to be a game where you can play it solo or with other people. And you still have to do trials with other players. Yeah. That might be. Which, Eureka's already a doldrum for me. I know that's saying a sin. That's heresy to a lot of people. I think it's boring for me just because I can't find a group to go with me. Because I cannot grind for hours by myself. I will get bored. All Miko's minus 1 bunny. Oh, that's right. I need to do this in the proper order. I know. I've also heard the better place to do Eureka is like Crystal. I might call it after this. Oh. Helps if I remember which buttons. I was thinking of my main. The sneeze monsters! I do that every single time. I feel like I'm in Dalriada, or, DR. Or Delibrium Regine is what I kept meaning to say. Oh, fuck, no. Hell no. Beat up a Cyclops. Oh god, no! That's an annoying attack every single time. That's the other reason why I was thinking of calling it after this. Is we're almost done with time for maintenance to be here. We have about an hour, but better get off early. got a player come. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step away for just one moment, take a quick bio break, and switch games. And then when we come back, it'll be Guild Wars 2! That's what we'll play. All right, everybody, I'm back. And I need to change games. Not changing the title unless somebody else wants to. Thank you. Updating it on both streaming services. That Ghost Pepper, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I did not see you do that a while ago. Yeah, I went Sylvari. Night, Alex. Rest well, my friend.
Creatures. Miniature versions of big creatures, scampering everywhere.
I don't even remember what I'm working on. Where is that, though? It's over there.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
I'm heading the wrong way.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Hey, Dent. You're a kitty.
You look nice today.
They have the hunched over issue of the Haroth, too.
Here for an expedition. Maybe to the east.
Expedition, eh? Normally I would, but that's right.
Oh, that's a cool mount. Where am I going anyway? Oh, I have to go up.
To the Dragon's Land in the east.
Or down.
The Wardens have tried and failed, Kate. We must make Renvari talk.
Calm yourself. Since the Wardens cannot sway him, we will use cunning. When the Valiant arrives, I will explain.
The Wardens have had no luck convincing Renvari to tell us what he knows. If he doesn't talk soon, we may never find Isvelta.
It's time to try something new. We'll take you into the jail as prisoners and place you in the cell with Renvari. I will give you a key to the cell. Tell Renvari that you stole it from the Wardens and make your escape.
In the cell with him? Kate, he's a psychopath. That's too dangerous. There must be another way.
He's one Sylvari. There are two of you. The only way to gain Renvari's trust is to convince him that you're kindred spirits.
I'm willing to try. Do you think that pretending to be prisoners is enough to get him to confide in us?
No. Renvari must also believe you're potential converts to the Nightmare Court. Therefore, during your jailbreak, you will kill me.
What? That's not funny, Keith.
It isn't meant to be a joke. Don't worry, young dreamer. You play your part, and I'll play mine. Follow me. Act oppressed.
More troublemakers? Put them in the thorns.
Don't get too close to Renvari. I've heard he can kill you with the touch of his hand.
When do we leave? We don't. We stay.
I'm not sure the Mother Tree taught me a word that expresses how awful this place is.
Ah, Cave. Come to set me free.
Not likely. Enjoy prison, Renvari. You'll be in here for a very long time.
So that's the famous criminal Renvari. He doesn't look 12 feet tall.
Thrawn frightened me, but for my love's sake, I'll play villain.
You're not one. This cell's hardly big enough for one, and I've got two idiots clogging it up now. Ugh.
We're not idiots, we just got careless. Next time that blighted Keith won't be so lucky.
She caught you too?
Yeah, but she won't have time to brag about it. I palmed a key from the guard. We're getting out of here.
Nicely done, I'll admit. But what about the guards? You two won't last a minute against the Wardens.
Are you afraid? Look, friend, if you want to stay here, feel free. I thought the Nightmare Court was supposed to be tough.
You could be trying to convince me to break out, just so the Wardens have an excuse to cut me down. It's going to take more than taunts to convince me.
What's so scary about that Nightmare Court here anyway? Looks normal to me.
What about you, you sniveling courtier? You should justify yourself to me. talk big, but I'm not convinced. Have you done anything that would impress me? Haha, now that's low. I approve. Are you ready to bust out of here, or do you still mistrust me? Alright, let's see what you can do. Get that door open.
We are tremendously vicious and cruel. Wouldn't you say so?
It has grooves that fit a key. Insert the key. The vine slackens. Another tug will open the door. The vine would make hardly a weapon. Make a handy weapon.
Splendid. Warden, good riddance. The alarm. Renvari's escaping.
Renvari's free. Somebody do something. Stop
We are
and surrender,
tremendously
prisoners.
vicious and
Not
cruel.
this time, Keith.
Wouldn't you say so? Watch out. We're dangerous folk. Very dangerous.
You killed a fastball.
You killed her. I'm impressed. The Nightmare Court will welcome you both as heroes.
You presume that we can make it out of here alive. Once the Wardens discover our escape and Keith's murder, they'll be after us.
Then we split up and divide their efforts. After we lose them, we can regroup. There's a camp northwest of Aaron's Woodlot. Meet me there, and we'll celebrate your victory with our Nightmare brethren.
Looking forward to it. I've wanted to meet the Nightmare Court for a long time. I'll see you soon. Keith, you're right. Renvari fell for the whole thing, just like you said he would.
You did well, my friend. I have the bruises to prove it.
You were both astonishingly brave. You risked your lives just to help me save Isvelta. I'm in your debt.
The risk was necessary. We needed information, and now we have it.
Renvari told us where the Nightmare Court is meeting. They'll be keeping the prisoners in their camp. I'm sure Isvelta will be glad to see us. We'll free her and escape the camp together.
I hope you're right. We shall see.
This ought to be fun.
Everyone.
Doctor Doom.
Act with wisdom.
Alright, I'll get to it here in a sec.
I've seen much. Never such amazing things as what I saw in the mystery.
Sure. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's your character. Okay.
I've seen many things in my travels, but never
Okay.
have I seen a sentient being on the planet. Fragile.
Keep your voice down.
Seek and you shall find.
That's such a cool mount. I wish I had a cool mount. And you probably did a lot of work for that one, though. Ah. Oof. Oh no, cancel. Oh, I helped you before.
Excuse me, pardon me. May I have a word?
Sure, let's do that really quick.
We have help now. Let's get to harvesting.
Be careful. The local drakes and scale have been quite aggressive.
Still. Darn. How about reports of undead?
Some wardens from Bridget's Overlook drove them into the bay. They shouldn't be an issue.
Come on, I'll lead the way.
I thought for a second that the hit the F key said touch grass, and I'm just sitting like.
This looks like a good one.
Stay on guard. There are several drake nests up ahead.
This looks like a good one.
On my mark! Attack!
Oh, this looks like a good one.
Give up the attack.
Rain of arrows.
Oh, this looks like a good one.
I think so pretty.
Oh, this looks like a good one.
Fury rising!
Oh, this looks like a good one.
Contrast music.
I chose you.
I was thinking that for dinner we could start with a spike fruit salad with crab. And the entree could be spike fruit stuffed crab. The spike fruit crab parfait for dessert.
We really need to find a chef.
Well, that was a bit more exciting than I'd hoped.
The world grows more dangerous with each passing moment. You should be more careful.
Isle, we've been over this. I've but one life to live, and I intend to experience all of it, good and bad.
Your nonchalant regard for your safety never ceases to amaze me.
Thank you for your help collecting spike root fruit.
This should take care of us for a while. Thank you for your help collecting spike root fruit. This should take care of us for a while.
Yay, now I have pauldrons.
Well met, Valiant. Are you ready? The Nightmare camp is at the top of this hill. Isvelta must be so frightened. If they've hurt her, I swear.
Well done. Come, let me introduce you to the court. What was that? I thought I felt... Never mind. Must have been the wind.
On my mark! Attack!
Lord Renvari, how did you escape the Wardens?
These two scoundrels broke me out.
Can they be trusted?
Haven't you heard? They're the ones who killed Keith.
They killed a firstborn? I thought it couldn't be done. Welcome, friends.
Welcome to the Nightmare Court. You shall have a glorious future among us.
Firstborn Keith, dead. How delicious.
Oh, Thorns, how do you think the Grand Duchess found
Svelta? My love, I'm here.
I have a bad feeling.
My beloved Isvelta. Thank the pale tree you're all right. Quickly, come with me. We have to get out of here.
No, Tiakrin. I cannot go with you.
But... Isvelta... I don't understand. Don't you love me?
With all my heart, dear knight. Come, take my hand, and we will both stay. We will thrive in the Garden of Nightmare.
These people are evil. You aren't one of them. Return to the Grove with me and put all this behind you.
I cannot, love. The Nightmare Court has shown me the truth. Ventari's tablet is false. The pale tree is lying to us. Don't you understand? It is marvelous. I have been chosen to lead the next attack on the village of Astoria. The court will free them, and I will free you.
So it's true. Once you join the Nightmare Court, you change. Isvelta can't return to the dream.
No. I can't accept that. I won't. Where are you going? Come back!
If you love me, Tiakrin, then meet me where our hearts began. You remember the place.
Hey, what are you doing?
An end to your evil. Quickly, we must be away. That's enough violence.
I had a feeling.
Keith. So it was all a lie. Huh. I should have expected as much.
You died today, Renvari.
Nice hit!
You follow along. Reject the tablet.
Give up yet?
burn your corpse to the ever strengthens my reserve. You kindle a special kind of rage in me, Sam. Cut! Win!
Enough violence for now.
They forced her to say those things. Isvelta isn't evil. She'd never fall to Nightmare. If I could get her away from those Courtiers, I know I could bring her back to the dream.
I warned you that we might be too late, Teokrin. Nightmare never relinquishes those it is enthralled. You must let her go. If you chase Isvelta, you will fall into Nightmare as well. We must grieve her loss and move on.
Why are you so sure of that? Have you seen this before?
Yes, I've seen. I am certain. You must believe me. Isvelta said the Nightmare Court is going to attack Astoria Village. Are we going to risk innocent lives to chase Teokrin's false hopes?
You must do as you think best, Firstborn. As for me, I will not abandon Isvelta.
Then the Valiant must choose. Do you wish to make another attempt to save Isvelta? Or will you protect the villagers?
Wait. I have to choose? I don't want to. Why you make me do this game? That's it. Uninstall. Terrible game. And the worst part... That's kind of the thing. I'm just sitting here going, why can't we do both? 'Cause I have a distinct feeling, even if you save her... That's kind of what I figured. If you save her, that doesn't save the village. Oh, I should have put first time playthrough. I need to add that. Oh, it won't let me put the tag on there. God damn it. Damn it. Damn you. I think I can put it on here, can't I? Nope. Oh, yes, I can. Done. I hate this. I hate it. Every game comes with these. I know Final Fantasy has even done them. Isvelta is lost. Teokrin is throwing away his life for mere love. Don't follow him in futility. Villagers need our help. Many over the
Never
one.
leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Teokrin it is. I won't abandon my friend. I have that burning question: is can you save her and the village? Then again, in Final Fantasy, they always do this. The other fails. Lovely. I don't want to abandon a friend, but at the same point, I can't justify killing hundreds of people just because of one. I feel like I'd be a terrible person on either choice. Why?
Thank you, Valiant, for everything you've done.
Your quest is futile, Teokrin. You're throwing your life away.
Keith, I'm sorry. But Isvelta is my reason for living. Without her, I am already dead.
Farewell,
A new
then,
recruit.
brave fool. Valiant, I will meet you in Astoria. Hurry. Those who do want to live will need you.
I don't like leaving him to die. I really don't. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? Game, why do you hate me?
I'm delighted to see you.
Oh, pretty puppy! That's a pretty puppy. Oh, that's a wolf. Nine-tailed fox. That's awesome. That is so cool. Oh wait, I'm off. Why am I off? Is she down there? What the hell? Oh, there it is. How evil of you, game.
I came as quickly as I could. I wish Teokrin had come with us. Maybe he'll be able to turn his Velta and arrive after the battle?
Impossible. She made her choice, and now he's made his. They are lost to us. We move on.
How can you be so cold?
Simple. Love leaves you. You'll die. Such is life. If we allow loss to rule our actions, then we are dead as well. Come. The village of Astoria needs us more than the dead do.
Oh, that makes me so disappointed. But she's not wrong.
Attention! The Nightmare Court will attack along this avenue. We make our stand here. Their first ranks are nearly upon us. To arms! For the Pale Tree! For Astoria!
You, Sprout. Come speak with me about our battle plan. I'm sworn to protect this place.
I organized 3 reserve units, archers, drakes, and flat wolves. Would you like me to explain our defenses? No, I'm ready to take it on. For the tree.
You've made a poor choice.
Archers, fall in. Archers in place. Ready to impale the nightmares with their arrows.
Fury rising!
Ah, spider!
Bring the drakes up here.
I brought the drakes. Now the shelter's nice and full. What pain.
Wolves to the front.
These beasts are fresh from the kennel and ready to fight.
Fury rising! Isbelta and Tiergrin. They're both in Nightmare's grasp.
He's a fool. Nothing comes back from Nightmare. He sacrificed all that he was to be with her.
He loved her too much.
Or his soul and dignity too little.
Ah, beloved, at last we're together. We'll never be parted again.
Let us celebrate our union with fire and blood. We'll make the pale tree gorge herself upon the pain of these dreamers.
Why? Why always him?
Score one for me.
Let me butcher more dreamers for you, my darling. Heal me, my love. Let me butcher more dreamers for you, my darling. Heal me, my love. Isbelta, no! I won't let it end this way.
Poor Tiergrin. I'm so sad everything turned out this way. I hope that he and Isbelta can rest in peace.
Stop grieving for fools. They let love kill them.
Keith, how can you say such things? What happened to make you so bitter? Did you lose someone to Nightmare too?
Yes. But the lesson remains. Love can blind you and lead you to dangerous darkness. Now, they're together in it.
I sense that you still suffer the pain of loss. If it hurts you despite the passage of time, the love you had must have been beautiful. Isn't that worth cherishing?
Perhaps. But from my vantage point, those leaves are a different color. Maybe one day I will share it with you. Not today.
I don't mean to dwell on it. Astoria is safe. Many lives were spared, and we've driven Nightmare back into its corner.
For now, yes. But we must look to the future. And I believe the Mother Tree would be particularly interested in yours. We should speak with her. Meet me in the grove.
Something tells me that or darkness. Every one of them deserved to die. I get it, but she is. Oh, that's right. Something about how cold she is, just, Okay. Hopper.
Live life well.
4. That'll help.
So good to live here, just outside the city.
Agreed. I don't think I could live farther away.
I actually might get rid of that. Do do do. Well, that's right. Okay, let me get rid of some of this stuff, and then that will be so. Fine. So. Don't want to get rid of stuff that I can actually use. Trophies you can throw out? Okay.
Seize the moment.
Why won't it let me take those? There it goes.
So good to live here, just outside the city.
I don't think I could live farther away.
There we go, come back. Woohoo! I have space.
How wonderful to see you.
somebody has a jet. No, I'm not filling that. Okay. Hey, dragons! Welcome in!
Live life well.
I'm doing good. Alright, I think I got rid of everything that I can right now. I said 4 and I meant 3, because I don't have diamonds for that. Okay. Wait, it can? Oh, okay. That will have saved me space. It's an evil pretzel. I know one of those 3 will send I have an evil pretzel. Oh. Anything that I don't need to carry, I don't need to carry. Yay!
So good to live here.
Live life well.
Get rid of the stuff that I don't need to carry. Okay. Sweet. Now I have less in my inventory. Only to add a bit more. It's a rocket. Gunner cat. Is a gunner cat. Plastic fangs. Robo, you know. I love that. Oh, that's right. Sleepy. Okay. Must go talk to the pale tree, apparently.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Every time. I haven't been to any of the vistas.
My dream.
Omphalos. Wait, I've already been to an Omphalos. Why?
My brave Keith. I know the mask you wear to pretend you aren't hurting. Tiakran's sorrow and loss echoed too close to your own heart.
I will survive. The Valiant deserves your attention now, not I.
Another mask. Valiant, she is correct. I wish to speak with you. Greetings, my valorous child. Keith has told me of your deeds. I'm so proud of you.
I'm honored to meet you, Mother Tree. I dreamt of the symbol on Tiakran's shield, and when we met, I knew I had to help him. Is that because of you?
No, dear heart. I do not control the dream. I am simply its caretaker.
The tale of the Knight of the Moon and his beloved will be told in the grove to inspire others. Your victory will be remembered.
An excellent suggestion. Let the lesson be that love itself is not evil, even if others try to make it so.
If I may ask, Mother, in my dream, I also saw a fierce, horrible dragon. I've been told it is my wild hunt to face this monster. Is that true?
I fear that it is. A wild hunt is a sacred thing, a burden placed by the dream upon the strongest and the bravest of my children. In your dream, you fought an elder dragon face to face. Only 2 of my children have had such a dream, you and Keith. All Sylvari fight the dragon's servants, the undead, but I believe you will face Zhaitan itself. I also believe you will prevail.
I understand, Mother. Thank you.
Be proud of your victory this day, Valiant. But remember, peace is short-lived. You will be needed again, likely very soon.
I wish for the Valiant to meet my eldest child.
Trahearne has returned for more. Mother, is that wise?
Do not question the dream. We must all play our parts.
Yes, Mother Tree. I will see that it's done.
So pretty.
Protégé, Keith? I'm glad to see you putting trust in someone again.
Don't. Greetings, Valiant. I want you to meet Traherne, another of the Sylvari Firstborn. Only a few Firstborn are called to wild hunts. I have the calling, so does Traherne. I believe he carries the heaviest burden of us all.
More difficult than fighting an elder dragon?
Our task is tangible, if dangerous, young Valiant. His is ephemeral. There may be no solution.
Keith speaks well of you, and she rarely speaks well of anyone. I need your help, Valiant. In my studies of ore, I've developed a salve that may help defend against dragon corruption. However, it requires a very rare ingredient. The Hylic harvests the sap of the rare Zalisco plant to use in their potions. Only the Hylic know how to grow the Zalisco, and they rarely trade the extract.
The Hazupal tribe have agreed to give us a sample. 2 Sylvari, a pair of twins named Arlen and Pelham, were sent to retrieve it.
Sylvari born from the same pod are extremely rare, and Hylic consider twins to be sacred. The tribe agreed to trade only if they could meet Arlen and Pelham.
I'd be glad to help. Tell me where they're making the trade and I'll see that everything goes well.
Thank you. The twins are very young, and they can be argumentative, but they have good hearts. They will be meeting the Hazupal caravan just north of Marban Market to make the trade.
Heh! Kitty run.
Look at her.
My friend.
All things have a right to grow.
Therefore, I am on I must win back the field.
Forget her. You'll find
Seize the moment.
Don't say such things.
My dream showed me a portal that leads to the Mist. Are you familiar with it?
You're speaking of the Mist Portal in
How curious.
Oh, that's cool. Dargan. Yes, best run. All 4 paws. Wait, where am I going? Forget it. I'll teleport. I'm not running all the way there.
Bring those things back to the column.
I want to grow a huge cage with a flock of fireflies inside.
Let me up the hill. I want to go up the hill. Oh wait, they're over here.
Hello. Are you Arlen and Pelham?
That's us. Slayers of worms, jungle plants, and undead of all kinds at your service. How can we help you?
Actually, I'm here to help you. The Firstborn asked me to go with you to meet the Hylek.
What? They don't trust us to do the job? Ah, well, the more the merrier. You're welcome to come.
You're just in time. The Hazupal tribe should be here any minute. We're supposed to meet them, play nice, and trade these supplies for the Zelisko extract. Oh, this should be fun. Hylek are fascinating. Don't worry about the formalities. I'll do the talking. I enjoy meeting new friends.
Pelham's great at that. Me? I'm more the thumpy fist-face sort of guy. It's amazing that we're twins. We're really nothing alike. I think I hear the Hylek coming through the forest. Everyone get ready to say hello! One time, I killed 3 undead creepers with a single swing.
That's because I was distracting the other 5 by juggling stones.
Oh, yeah? Well, Oh, look! The Hylek are here!
My name is Speaker Mahuti. Here, let me look on you both. Amazing. We did not know that your race could have twins.
We can, Speaker. My brother and I awakened from the same pond. Our dream was shared.
The sun shines brightly upon you indeed. I have brought the Zalisko extract for your firstborn. Be careful. Until the sap is mixed in the potions, it is extremely deadly.
My brother and I will guard it well. It will stay in our care until we place it in Traherne's own hands.
Vile, sunless wretch, Mahuti of the Hazupal. You dare trade Hylek's secrets with outsiders? The Dengatl tribe will not allow this. To protect the extract, we will take it from you by force.
May the sun god blister your skin, Dengatl thief. We will defend ourselves.
How dare those Dengatl threaten our allies? Ready your weapons and charge! We can drive them off!
No, don't attack. Feint. We can lead the other tribe astray and escape in the confusion. Here, follow me.
Wait, both of you. We have to guard the Hazupal. Don't run off. Hey!
Uh-oh.
Bloat-throated spy! I'll stab you good!
Wait, Silvari, do not leave us. The Dengatl outnumber us.
Thorns. It's a trap.
Throw the Hazupal goods. Attack!
Oh, this isn't good.
Rise like the sun. The Dengatl must not steal the extract. Valiant, aid us. There are too many of them.
Hyleks are everywhere!
Let's go.
Stay out.
Die, all of you.
Briars! The Dengatl took the Zelisko extract while we were fighting! This is your fault, Pelham.
My fault? If you'd have stayed behind while I led them away, the extract would have been safe.
While you led them away? That was a dumb plan. I was running to attack them. You should have stayed behind.
The sun has turned its face from us. I never should have come here. I never should have agreed to give you the Xalisco extract.
I'm deeply sorry, Speaker Mahuti. We'll retrieve the extract before anything else goes wrong.
You sound like you believe that. Ah, I wish I did. The Dengatl will use that sap to create powerful poisons. I must return and tell my chief what has happened.
I've seen Hylic caravans at the Honto trading post. Someone there might know where to find the Dengatl village.
Good idea. Valiant, why don't you meet us there?
While you two are busy bickering...
Entity 9130. Time allowed without movement. 2 days, 17 hours, 31 minutes. Likelihood that Entity 9130 is stripped, increased. Greetings, unknown here.
Hail, Valiant! Welcome to Honto Trading Post. Saw Goldbeak is the trade master here. If anyone knows where to find the Dengatl, it will be him.
Goldbeak won't tell us, though. He's greedy, and he keeps his secrets very well. We'll have to find some way to make him talk.
I bet you both have ideas on how to do that, right?
I favor the simple direct route. We ask direct questions, and if nobody talks, we cause a commotion. They'll give us answers just to make us go away.
Our search will be more fruitful if we use nectar instead of thorns. These are merchants. Why don't we try making a few deals?
Before you two start making wild plans, let's talk to Saw Goldbeak. It can't hurt to ask.
Okay,
These joints
that's
are
fine.
Solid rust, you cranky old gout-geared junk pile.
Fine spirits for sale. Cleans weapons and wounds.
It is good to speak with you.
Tell us what you know about the Dengatl Hylic, Goldbeak, or else!
Talk to you. Don't scare me, you barkless sprouts. I've got nothing to say to you. Get out of my way, and get out of my trading post. I've got legitimate business going on.
Fine spirits, sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you.
Can you tell me more about them? Use inventions where other Asura can't spy on them. Some kind of arachno golem, I think. All she does lately is mutter and curse. Are you getting friendly with the Hylic? No, they sure claim the Hylic have nothing.
Goldbeak clearly isn't telling us everything. Keep asking questions.
It is good to speak with you.
Dengatl are a dangerous tribe. Why would I allow them in my trading post? They just cause trouble. Look, Shrub, a lot of people come and go here. Talk to the merchants. I have work to do.
The Tengu's a stone wall. Come on, let's cause some trouble. That'll make the merchants talk.
Why do you have to be so dramatic? There are easier ways to get them to cooperate.
You do it your way, I'll do it mine. We'll see who finds out more.
Pine juice! Get your pine juice here! Good for
You
drinking.
know the
or
Dengoth
for
tribe,
melting
right?
stains of
They
your
stole
blade.
our Zelisco
Excuse
extract,
me,
and we
but
want it
have you
back.
seen any
You're the
Dengatel
ones that
Hylic
got
in the
robbed,
trading post
huh?
today?
I heard about that.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Where are the
Clanton.
Dengoth? All
Please,
you have to
go
do is
somewhere
tell me
else.
what I want to know, and
You
I'll
sound
go away.
frightened.
Get out of here, Twig.
Is everything all right?
Before someone mistakes
Fine,
you for
I'm fine.
kindling and
Just
throws
move
you on
along.
the fire.
Pine juice for
Kindling?
sale.
I'll show you kindling. Valiant, help me burn something.
Fine spirits for sale. Cleans weapons and wounds.
What do you have to trade?
I know.
I use
Grab a
only
stick
our
from the
alchemy
campfire
to
and
make
ignite the
a juice
barrels.
fit for parties and special.
Meal today means no travel tomorrow.
I'd very much like to sell my pine
Fine,
juice, but
I'll do
they're
it
not
myself.
interested.
You,
About
Twigface!
it.
Get away from there. Those supplies are combustible.
In my day, strangers weren't so
Be quick, I need to get haircut while I'm working.
Get 'em, boys.
Alchemy it won't glitch. It won't glitch it. Won't move. Its joints are stuck, and I'm out of here. Backwaters. Well, right now I'll try anything. Bring our shovel now. Friend over and here. That's absolutely.
Fine spirits for sale. Cleans weapons and wounds.
All right, let's see that solvent of yours. I have to give it a try before we make a deal.
Okay, don't use much. Just a little at a time will clear away the rust. Pine juice is very powerful.
Yeah, a little dab here, a little dab there, and a big fat dab right.
Target profile established. Hylic male. There is further related counter procedures.
This solvent is astro-amazing. I'll take your entire stock, Hylic. I'll pay you whatever you want. Twice that, if you don't sell it to anyone else. Oh, and, sorry about the whole golem trying to kill you thing. I may have neglected to mention that it was in attack mode when it got stuck. By gum phosphorus, the solvent not only loosened the joints, it upped the golem's combat response rate. Brilliant.
Sylvari, I am indebted to you. This arrangement will feed my family for many sunrises. How can I repay you?
We need to know where to find the Denguttle tribe. They've stolen something from us, and we must get it back.
The Dengatl tribe are very dangerous. You don't want to fight with them.
I'm afraid we must. But I promise, we won't mention you told us anything. You'll be safe.
Very well. The Dengatl never come into the trading post. Golbeak meets them outside the camp. He buys stolen goods from them to sell at a profit.
That's exactly the kind of thing we needed to know. Thank you, merchant.
My goods! Please, by the sun, stop! Look, I deal in stolen goods. My clients will kill me if they find out I talked about a robbery.
You're not being very helpful. Maybe if we set the other pile of stuff on fire too?
That's enough, Arlen. I'll handle this. Listen to me, merchant. The Zelisco sap is dangerous. If we don't find it, someone's going to get hurt.
That's the spirit, Valiant!
No. I mean, innocents will get hurt when the Denguttle use the Zelisco extract. We've got to stop them before that happens.
Fine, I'll tell you. Sure, I heard about the robbery, but I didn't know the Dengatl stole anything poisonous. The Dengatl aren't planners, and they're not very smart. If they stole something dangerous, then someone told them to do it. Probably some other tribe. I don't know who or why. Now please, stop burning my wares. I've got 26 kids to feed.
Thank you, merchant. You did the right thing. Come on, Arlen. Let's go find Pelham.
How may I be of service?
You wish these two. If you're with these two, I have nothing to say with you.
All right, Goldbeak. We know about your secret trades with the Dengotl, and we know they're working with another tribe. I'm betting you saw the Dengotl and this other tribe making a trade at that same location. Our Zalisco extract.
So, the Hylek tribes can do whatever they want. I'm not their boss.
No, you're their patsy. The Dengotl don't like other races. They've got a powerful toxin, and when they use it, it won't be on Hylek.
What are you trying to say? That I'm in danger?
We're all in danger. Look, we just want to retrieve the Zalisco extract. Tell us, and we won't turn you in for selling stolen goods.
All right. You drive a hard bargain, Sylvari. Yes, the Dengotl sell me stolen goods, but when they wouldn't make a deal for one of the boxes, I hid and watched. I wanted to know who was undercutting me. All I saw was a bunch of frogs talking about the Eye of the Sun. I don't even know if they made the trade. I'll tell you where the Dengotl village is, but that's it. I'm not involved, you hear me?
Arlen, did you set fire to that poor merchant's goods?
He was a crook. Anyway, it got him to talk, and nobody got hurt. Did you con that Asura into using pine juice as a solvent?
I did, and it worked like a charm.
Except for the bruising you took from the golem.
You've the brains of a wilted fern, Arlen. Valiant, head back to the grove. We need to tell Traherne what we've discovered.
Those two are chaos. Okay. Go turn this in, then I'll probably be hopping off myself. I'm getting a little tired.
He's covered in ice. Saturn's freezing cold.
Okay.
There you are, Valiant. Arlen and Pelham were telling me what you discovered at the trading post. The one thing we all agree on is that we must find out who bought the Zalisco extract from the Dengotl tribe.
Saw Goldbeak told us where to find the Dengotl village. We could go there, break in, and make them tell us.
Just crash through their defenses and hope we survive. Are you crazy, Arlen? We don't have to hurt them. The Dengotl trade with Goldbeak. I bet they'd be willing to trade with us if we had something they want. Magic weapons, maybe.
We don't have the time to get magic weapons, Pelham. We need to do something now, or people could die. Act with wisdom, but act.
All things have a right to grow.
By the pale tree. Valiant, they'll argue forever. I'm putting you in charge. Choose a plan and get started.
Oh my god. But I'm actually with Arlen on this one. Or Pelin.
Hello.
We need to draw the Dengodel out, away from the fortifications, and trick them into giving us the Zalisco. I agree with
Good
that.
luck sweet-talking them out of mass murder. I'd rather let my sword do the job.
The new and improved.
Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna go invade tonight?
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
I should play that next time. Did $20 recently. What do we want to do? You know what? You're good. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it here. I'm gonna be setting everybody off to somebody else. You know what? We're gonna go to Brightshade. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope you had a great night. We shall see you all again tomorrow, probably for a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, and then moving on to something else. Take care all, and I should do the raid thing. Raid. Send that over to Brightshade VT while you have a great rest of your night. They're currently playing Monster Hunter World. Oh. Brightshade must have just gone off. That must have been... Oh, that's... Okay. Then we'll go raid Lamatod. Why can't I raid? What's going on? I guess we're ending stream, just ending it. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Thanks. Take